Hey, we're back. Glad to be back. I was hoping to have a earlier stream today than this, getting off a little later than I was hoping to, but excited to get going here, letting people fill in, get started. And today we're gonna actually do a little building, I'm thinking. Trying to talk and bring this up at the same time, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to work on getting my little starter base started. And then as a side project all throughout the episode, we'll still be working on trying to level up our villagers a little bit. But oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, did it again. Not a good sign. Alright, got that. Get you all brought up. Alright, we got Lemon and Fog already, first two. I think that's quite a few in a row, Lemon. I appreciate it. And Fog early on. So yeah, let people fill in here. I gotta get a little organized, but I think, and I guess I could go to sleep just for the safety of the village. But I think we got this village pretty well safe. But yeah, I'm gonna get my starter base going today. It's gonna be right on top of this little hill right here, kind of overlooking the village down here. I'm gonna expand my pumpkins and melons quite a bit, kind of get the rest of the farm planted. I think that's probably about as big as I'll go for the crops. So let's take a second and get organized here. I'm thinking we might start with just a quick adventure out to I do want a little more iron because we're so close to being able to get our armors. Well, I guess I didn't start on my armors yet, but that's the main reason I want to go out there. But get our smiths leveled up here. And I guess I am down to 12 iron as it is, so I am going to need some iron. So I'm going to start with just a little iron hunt, but then I will be doing some building. What's up, Jaren? Alright, so while those potatoes are cooking, we will... I think I put some melons away here already. I know I put melons away here already. Pumpkin's probably actually... While those potatoes are cooking, we'll get some pumpkins melon planted. I have all these axes. I gotta remember that. Can't be making any axes. Alright, so down here, whoops. So I'm pretty sure these are melons. Down here, we'll just keep going this direction. Just getting a whole bunch of crops planted, but it will be nice eventually when I need some melons or pumpkins, or any crops for that matter. We'll have a lot. Alright, we'll expand up here, maybe later. That's quite a bit of stuff there for the moment. Yeah, and I'm setting myself up for the long run here, so that's why we're doing so much, because I'm sure I'll build some micro farms and stuff here eventually, but I am not a big farm guy. This guy's too close for comfort. I don't like that. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, we're at level 35. That's crazy, actually. That villager trading definitely gets your XP up. Alright, so I'm going to try to be fairly quick about this. I do know the mountain has a lot more iron than the mountain I was at last night, so once I get there, it shouldn't take too long. Unfortunately, it just does take a little while to get there. I think it's close to 2,000 blocks away. Maybe, never mind, I don't think it's that far. I got food, I'll grab some wood. And a bed. Thought I had some wool, but we'll just take this guy, I guess. Still set my spawn here in case something bad happens. I do only post Minecraft. I imagine there will come a time when I start doing some different things, but for now, this channel will forever be Minecraft. Ooh, actually, I am gonna need to. We'll do that this trip too. On the way back, need to get a bunch of clay again. That is the best way to trade for what I have set up. I did forget to set up Fletcher's. I still think I like clay the best. When you set up a Fletcher's for stick trades, how much is it? If any of you might know off the top of your head. I just don't. I just end up always wanting as much wood as possible, so I don't necessarily like to use my wood or bamboo for that matter. 'Cause there's always that project which I'm learning right now on my other world. I had my mini bamboo farm or my auto farm, and I thought I had a whole bunch of bamboo, which I did have quite a bit, but when you want a lot of it, bamboo goes pretty fast. I should actually be hunting along the way. At least cows, so I can slowly be chipping away at leather. Oh, I see that creeper down there. Come on, nighttime. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like 24 or something like that. Which is a good trade, but I still just like getting the fast clay. I'd rather a whole bunch of clay than even a stack of wood that I had to chop. Yeah, 32 sticks. Yeah, I feel like you would go through the wood pretty fast, and clay it's just like go and do your trip and get a whole bunch of it where you have to chop the wood, especially early on when you don't have efficiency and stuff. We're already almost to the mountain. Now there should be, and I remember there is, a lot more iron up here. So trying to get 2 stacks shouldn't be a problem. And I should actually probably get more than that. We'll see how we're feeling. I don't want to be up here for too long, though. Try to keep things moving. Oh, this mountain does have snow too, though. I thought it was a... I thought it didn't have snow. I remember there being more iron, though. This isn't the same one, is it? I think... Does it just look that different from the different angle? I'm questioning myself right now. Yeah, I think the other one's more out that direction. I didn't look at the, we'll see. I'll know when I get up top. I don't like the empty wall though. Uh, uh. No, no, yeah, that's the one I was looking at yesterday. So I'm not going crazy at least. I feel like I remember this mountain had a whole bunch. Yeah, like down in there. That was probably actually not a very smart jump. Oh, never mind. definitely a lot more than the other mountain, even though I think it's the same kind of mountain. I think it is a little higher, though, up here, at least. And what's up, Miguel? How am I doing so far? Oh, we're working on the second stack. Because I want to get enough to do a little bit of trading, and we don't even really need that much more for that, because we're already kind of past those levels with the majority of them, but I gotta have enough to have some left over for myself as well. Take in the sunset while we're up here. Base is, I think, or where we're going to build over here, I'm pretty sure is that little, pretty much that little hillside right there. With a view of this mountain and that mountain. I'm pretty sure that's the one. But that's not where we're building today. That's where I'm setting up my long-term base. Today we're starting at the starter area at the village. I always like getting something set up right near spawn. Build it up a bit and then head off on adventures to somewhere else. We're finding some good veins for sure. Take last little bits of real easy stuff, but I can probably head back at any point at this point. I got quite a bit of coal back there. We're not trading the coal. Not worth it. What's up, Pixie? Made it. I feel safer. Come on, just a couple more easy veins would be cool. Not up here. I can think of a couple here. Trying to think, knowing that you're a big 21 Pilots fan. MGMT's first album is a great album, but you probably know that one. Maybe not, though. I don't know how old you are. I think you're pretty young, if I remember right. MGMT's first album. I'm trying to think of bands in that general realm. Tame Impala is my favorite band. And they got lots of music. I'll sit here and ponder that for a second. I know there's a lot more I'm not thinking of that are in that realm. Modest Mouse, one of my favorite bands. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm struggling because I'm trying to think more along the lines of something along the lines of 21 Pilots because he's a big 21 Pilots fan. So I'm trying to think more produced electronic-y type stuff. Modest Mouse is one of my favorite bands. Um, I mean, it's not for everybody, and definitely not too 21 Pilotsy, but Radiohead's another one I wish I could have rediscovered for the first time. They were a big transition of me going from being mainly into hip hop and into more different types of rock and alternative. All right, I think I'm gonna get this one and call it. We'll take what we get on the way back. I can't edit the sad parts. I'm not familiar with Tally Hall. I'm one of those people that sometimes, I even enjoy some music that might sound kind of sad, but I just like music that creates emotion, gives you a feeling. Sad music doesn't necessarily make me sad. Sometimes it actually makes me happy. Like I'll like some mellow stuff, like Bon Iver and all that, even. The Nationals, another one of my favorite bands. A lot of their stuff would be considered kind of sad. If you like Modest Mouse, The Nationals is a good band to give a chance. The Nationals real good. I just had another one too. Broken Social Scene might be one a lot of people don't know of. That at least they're. I don't even know how their new stuff would be necessarily, but they're probably like 2005 to 2015 era. That's probably what I'm very familiar with. Lots of good albums, good songs. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way, boys and girls. You got me talking music. Well, you can always. I don't want to sit and repeat myself, but you can always go back and listen to this conversation, or we'll wind the stream and fast forward back. We've rattled some off. I'm taking the long way. We're taking the scenic route. That's why I was doing it. It's because the crevices. Hey, happy music listening. I would imagine of all the ones named off there, you'll find something you like. I like Modest Mouse's first couple, or maybe not. I don't know if it's actually their first. I think it's probably like second and third albums before Float On and all that, when they were a little heavier, rawer, I guess I would say. I like good raw music. Sounds like it was made in a garage or a bedroom. No. Lots of gravel here if I need a bunch of gravel. I'll try to remember that. Definitely took the long way around the mountain here. Hey, you're not lying. I often, when I, it's mainly when or actually only when I'm playing Minecraft, but there's lots of times where I could put on any kind of music, and I'm happy to put on the Minecraft soundtrack. weird, as weird as it is to say, they are very iconic songs that a lot of people know more than a lot of other songs. Yeah, sorry about the long trip back. I went the wrong way around the mountain. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. There's a couple spots. A, a lot of they do come out. They have come out with a few bangers in the last few music updates, but you can't beat the original C418 stuff. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. A little jarring. I think Precipice is the only one I really like out of the newest ones. I don't like the Haunted Carnival sounding one. Precipice is a jam though. What's up, Flizzy? Other Side's always a banger. Cat was the obviously that's the original one of back when I actually used to listen to the discs I'd find and all that. Cat was the first one because I think some of them you have to really, or a lot of the discs aren't the most entertaining. But I remember where I was listening to Cat for the first time and as it built, being like, "Ooh yeah," I'm nodding my head to that one. I can't remember one of the numbered ones too. I think is pretty good. Oh, yeah, you're trying to do FTW, and it was saying, "Phew." No, other side probably is at the top. Oh, I'm so bad. I forgot to get more clay. That sucks, actually. You got me talking music and kind of sent my mind away. I got 2.5 stacks though. Might as well use the blast furnace, cook them up quicker. Oh, I need a shovel. Yeah, I've always been a big. I've got quite the range of music I listen to, and I've always been a big music guy. This is actually probably in my life. As you get older, at least I've tended to. I definitely don't seek out new stuff as much as I used to, and I probably should. I'm sure there's some good stuff to be found at this point. Oh, I didn't put coal in this one here. Good eye, good eye. No surprise. Alright, so while that stuff's cooking up a little bit, I really wish I got clay. We'll level this out and kind of see what we're working with for our base up here. I'm thinking just go down to about this level. And I'm thinking pale oak with a spruce trim with bricks as the bottom level. And we'll see how it looks. I can't imagine it looking bad. I think the bricks and the pale oak are going to go cool together. And then I just figured spruce, something nice and easy. Get a lot of. I'll trim off this front a little bit. Now we're not going huge, but I'm not going teeny either. I'm thinking we'll have like the main rectangle and just have a couple little offshoots. Nice and simple. Maybe even do like a tower for one of them. I kind of got a vision in my mind at this point, I'm thinking. Ooh. Grab. I don't build with bricks enough. When I do, I always think they look really cool. And when you trade with the masons as your main trade, you end up having a good amount of it. So we can kind of extend a porch or whatever out here. Six, 7, 8, 9. Is that going to be big enough, or do I want to go 11? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, Blackstone is good, and that's one I usually build with, but I'm actually not, I haven't even gone down that deep yet. I'm trying to get my tools and stuff mainly by trading with the villagers here. I don't think that's going to be too big. And then, like I said, just maybe I'm thinking maybe like a tower, even a circular tower off to this side. not too circular, but I could go 5. That might be kind of small. I think I will go 5. Test it out at least. Now I feel like it's going to be too big. Yeah, that is too big. That is too big. We're going with the 3. We're going with the 3. Alright, so welcome, Oma. That is 2 in a row. I've gotten off to slightly earlier starts over this weekend. Thought I had the day off today, but I ended up picking up a shift. So I'll have like a tower over there, and then I'm thinking just a little. Maybe this one we can do 5 by 3. Up back here though a little bit. I might even end up not doing brick for this bottom section on this one. We'll see, but just laying it out. Tower, it's kind of my medieval style, and then maybe where this will be 2 floors, this will probably be just 1 floor with just like an angled roof going into the house. We'll figure out our path to it and front porch a little later. I do like the location. Uh-oh, do I not have enough villagers down here now that I'm thinking about it? I don't think I do. Nope, I looked for the propagules. He did not. That's the main thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I never played the Fable games. I tried to play Fable 1, all right, because I think I would like them, and just within the last year, I was gonna try to play them through, starting at Fable 1 on the on just on Xbox Game Pass. I figure they're all there, and I can see how it's really cool, but it was just a little old, obviously, and I couldn't necessarily get into it, and then I just kind of didn't jump to Fable 2, but I'm sure those are cool games. I'm definitely going to play the new one when it comes out. did I lose at this point? I probably did lose all my villagers up here. So I just need to place some beds down, I guess. Oh, sorry, B, you stuck? Yeah, I like what I've seen so far for the third one. There's so many good games coming out. 2025 is going to be crazy. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks absolutely amazing. And that Crimson Desert, I think it is, looks really crazy. And whatever the new one is coming out, it might not come out this year, but the same guys as No Man's Sky, and it's just like an open world. I forget what it's called. And then Fable and Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, there's been a lot of really bad flops the last few years, but there's been some decent ones sneak their way through, I think. I think it's going to start turning for a good direction because I think the companies are starting to realize that their plan of how they've changed things with the just how they I'm sure there will always be microtransactions and all that. No, Star Citizen did not. But uh, I think they're gonna find their happy medium and start getting more towards the stuff that we like. That new one that's kind of like Fallout. I think it might even be technically an indie one. I forget what it's called. One that I haven't jumped into yet that I'm kind of trying to wait for the actual release. And it would be the first game I played on PC in a very long time or on my laptop. Manor Lords. Manor Lords looks like my style. Sorry guys, I've just been running around talking. Not been too productive so far. Now where are we going to squeeze in a few more beds? Oh, right here. Technically just two, I think. And they might need the fact that they're not breeding, I think might be because they're not planting carrots, they're planting wheat and potatoes. That's what's going on. If I give these guys carrots, are they gonna... Ooh, nice. Didn't even need to give them both. So yeah, we gotta get carrots planted in here. Unfortunately, they'll still be replacing it, I guess, with... Nice. Yeah, that's weird though, because they weren't making babies till I gave them carrots. I believe you though, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what it was though, is their inventories were probably full of seeds. Well, except that they picked up the carrots. So I don't know there, but yeah, they definitely weren't breeding until... Yeah, because I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I had enough beds this whole time. So now we're gonna have too many villagers, but that's all right. I'll find jobs for them. I don't know. Got to try to stay up on coming out here and chopping pumpkins and melons when they're grown in. And we'll probably get one harvest into the field today, maybe. Preferably after I have fortune. And silk touch for the melons, for that matter. Alright, we're gonna just slowly but surely kind of chip away at this house up here in stages. Like I said, we got plenty of pale oak already, plenty of spruce. Hopefully this ends up looking good. I feel like I'm not trying to do anything too different or special, so can't look too bad. Probably gonna need to trade for some more bricks. Actually, the better way to go is this way. I always do that way, but this is definitely the way to go. I gotta do it this way on these ones. Am I gonna just make it? I'm still gonna need more bricks, but I have one brick left. As a matter of fact, I am. Right now. First put the layer trim. Was that, yeah, that was all the bricks I had. I don't need much more, but I do need a little more. I'd like this to come up, I think just one more. Let's see if I have a few. Actually, I'll buy a few. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Did I have that many beds? So, I think we're going to put a... I appreciate you, Jaren. Yeah. For that matter, we are going to make a Fletcher just to have one. We got more villagers than we know what to do with now. Where did I put... There's my flint. I knew I had some. Well, I'll go ahead and make 2 Fletchers since we got the villagers for it. Oh, I need one more. Yeah, I did walk into a daycare there. I wasn't expecting that. I need one more flint though to make another Fletcher, unfortunately, but oh, I should get a librarian while I'm down here actually. Since we got the space. Oh, my inventory's so bad. Oh, I don't have any sugar cane. I think it's all planted right now, isn't it? Or there's going to be some in there, I guess, probably, yeah. That's where my wool went. I was looking for it earlier. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some bricks. It's gonna be nice having my base built so that I can actually organize my chests. Yeah, this is the same as my, or the same seed as my hardcore world. I know I've seen you in the chat. I don't remember what you've seen or not. Same seed as my hardcore world, but we are now just doing it in good old survival. But yeah, I was saying looking forward to having my base so that I can actually organize my chests and have them be where they're going to be. It's going to be nice to get organized because I am far from organized and it's slowing me down. Oh, I'm wrong, aren't I? I thought it was... No? Yeah. Oh, I need slabs. I was going to say, I thought it was a bookshelf for a lectern. I should I'll get two librarians. Try to get Unbreaking 3 on one and Mending on the other. Am I blind? Oh, I didn't grab it. Separated it and didn't grab it? That's what I did? It's gonna be a little chaotic around here. Ooh, I don't like that. We'll cover that up. That is one thing baby villagers are good for, is they will find any weak spots in your border. Man, it's taken me a long time to buy some bricks that I came down here for. I don't need much. That should make enough. We'll see. Hey, self-destruct made it. How's it going? I appreciate that. Alright, so just to have things at different levels, we're going to have this one go up 1. And this one go up 2. It's just a simple thing to do that always looks better than having everything all at the same level. This is going to end up being way bigger than I was envisioning going with this, but I won't regret it. So yeah, the best way to do this is I like to go just get your pillars up, and that way you can just back up into them. Yeah, other than... Oh, no, I take that back. Never mind, I forgot I did that winter area for a little bit. Just gonna say, for as much as I've been streaming, I really haven't been doing that much building. So this actually feels good. But we're gonna get to a point where I'm doing lots of building. I think it looks interesting color palette. Definitely doesn't look bad. It is fun doing a real full building out of pale oak here. Oh, you can get it. It's just a matter of finding it and how far you might have to travel. It's there somewhere. You can always use trunk base. And little villagers running around like crazy down there. I'm just gonna keep going while I'm up here. Uh, how old is your world, Melissa? You might just need to you might need to update it. I don't know if people play different. I'm playing on a console where it's nice and easy. You might be playing Java on a PC where things are different, but I can't imagine unless you got some like really old world that you're not updating. But I definitely could be wrong. I am gonna need to chop a little spruce. Well, I guess I already have a good amount of slabs. Yep, I'm gonna need to chop a spruce tree. We'll get a look from down here, see what we're looking like. I think it's gonna be bigger than I was imagining. I like the colors. Get a nice tall roof on there. This roof just kind of going angled into the wall. Tower with a nice little steeple or whatever at the left. It's got potential. Hey, what's up, Vincent? That's Jellycat, right? Or is that not Jellycat? Yeah, I wish I had an answer for you on that one, Melissa. Oh yeah, you said you're on Xbox One. It might. Oh, that I think that's a. Oh, isn't that a different edition? That's not even. If I remember right, you're not even on Bedrock technically. Or am I wrong on that? That might have just been PlayStation. But yeah, it sounds like you're not getting the updates. Xbox is Bedrock. Yeah, I think I was thinking wrong. I think I was thinking of PlayStation. Xbox is Bedrock now, but she's playing on an Xbox One. And but I think PlayStation wasn't Bedrock for a while. It was PlayStation Edition. I was talking backwards. I think Xbox has been with Bedrock the whole time. Or a console edition. Like I think there used to be a console edition that was different than Bedrock, which actually might be what you're playing on if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, so I might be wrong, but I think that's the only explanation I can come up with in my head. Because if you're on Bedrock Edition, there's no reason you shouldn't be getting the updates and all that. Yeah, or something like that. But the fact that you're on an older generation is what has me thinking that. How's the house looking from down here? Oh yeah, it's gonna look cool. It's gonna look cool. We'll probably have like the porch, and we'll probably have like a little path come off that side and work its way down here. Actually, maybe a path on both sides. Path coming off that side, and a path coming down here into the village. Well, that answers that question. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Dang, that's loud. Oh, he is outside. I was gonna say that one sounded like he was outside. Oh no, I knocked a melon stalk out. Let's stand here for a second. Let's see if we can get this guy. Unbreaking or mending. Just for a second. I won't do this. Won't go too crazy here. Oh. Oh my gosh. What was I doing there? I think I put a I think I got things lit up. Maybe not though, I guess. I just hit that guy for no reason. Alright, just a few here. Oh, I was gonna attach over there. Need a few more to grow up. Now, what do these guys? 9? Ooh, 3. Perfect. So this guy will be easy to upgrade to a certain point. A lot easier than the other guys were. Or wait, though, never mind. Yeah, they want... Well, 5 and 3. That's not too bad. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in to say hello there. Yeah, I might even get another somewhat early one in tomorrow. Kind of a stream weekend. Probably earlier than tonight even. I appreciate your self-destruct as always. I guess I'll just use this chest in here for all this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot all those in there too. Boots. Perfect. 1 emerald trade. Like, that's the kind of things we need. Armors are so much easier than these smiths. 30 flint or 12 emeralds for a bad enchanted axe. Or 19. Well, 19 for a diamond isn't bad, but yeah, I like the armor so much better. So we are going to need to go get a bunch of clay. I am actually going to take my little I'll go through the day and then I'll go to sleep. We're almost nighttime, yeah. Gonna step away for a second. Very nice. These ones are starting to grow in a little bit. We'll take that. While I'm here, breed the animals. I'm really liking my nice, efficient little starter area. No carrots or... I don't feel like there's no way I have enough beds for all these villagers around here. I don't feel like. I know it's dangerous. I know it's dangerous. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, that would have sucked. Got pretty lucky there. That would have been an unfortunate blast. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. Alright, I'm back. Good night, Melissa, if you're still here by chance. All right, so first one to say anything, I will do what you say. Should I? We're gonna end up doing both, but what should I do first? Keep working on this, get the roof shaped out and some trims and all that, or do I go and get a bunch of clay so I can make progress on my villagers? First one to say. First one to say. Clay or trim? Clay or trim? Trim, clay. Trim, clay. Trim. All right, trim it is. Trim it is. I like it. I like it. That's kind of what I was imagining would be the case. I do need to go get clay, but I'm just so unorganized. It's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Hopefully that's something that by the end of this stream isn't a problem anymore. Thought I had a bunch more. I made a bunch of stairs, did I not? Pretty sure I did. Hmm. That's alright. Probably will end up going, even though this would be a good, I was going to say go blackstone for the roof. And that probably, or a black, some variant of deep slate, I'm saying. And that probably would look the best. I do want to go with, uh, I want to start building with like more colorful roofs. I feel like a lot of builds look cool because they're colorful roofs. But I think I think for what we got going palette wise, I think just the black would look good. All right, so it's gonna kind of be. I'll probably be doing a lot of thinking out loud. Just a heads up. But I also might just really put my head down and work away. Then have a little path, like probably just a staircase going down right into the village. Do a bunch of, obviously, we'll pretty much take this whole little valley out probably and just extend the hill out and connect it to this. We'll be doing some terraforming to make it work. Yeah, I like the pale oak with the brick too. Yeah, I appreciate it if you're toughing it out to find. I like to do that sometimes. Like we said earlier, you can always cheat and look at chunk base and know that we all do it. We all do it when we need to. But yeah, I agree. I do like the pale oak and the brick. I know I mentioned it a couple streams ago, or it might have been last stream. I think in my mind, I feel like the pale oak and the ice, like an ice building with pale oak trim in the right situation. Like maybe even like up there, or on. We got a couple snowy castle or snowy mountains here. Ooh, that would probably even be cooler. Like the blue ice building with the pale oak trim. Not. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, Lemon, you've been here the whole time. I think you very likely have seen dang near every second of this world so far. Speaking of the Nether, that's going to be something we have to do at some point. Actually, I probably I'll get all hooked up with that and get it, even though it's not that far, but just get a nice, very quick from here to where I plan on doing my forest base over there. I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming real quick. Oop, been meaning to put this back down. Make sure they can't jump out, so I can't put one there. No, you shouldn't have. I should have realized. Punch. Yeah, we'll have a nice little session with the villagers here a little later. I'll focus on this for now. Now I'm confused. Did I not have... Where did I put all my dirt? I thought I had a good few stacks of dirt. Where am I putting stuff and not remembering? Or I'm just dropping it on accident. I don't know which is worse. But we're just going to extend this out. Like so. Oh, not quite like that, actually. Oh. Oh, did we have a somebody sleeping on the job? Oh, yeah. What's happening? What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, oh man. Ooh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Not a propagule, but oh my gosh. Do I not? Well, I guess I can trade for something. Something not boots. Oh no, this is the same guy. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we'll take that. Boots and a helmet. 24-13. Protection 3 isn't, or projectile, I mean, it's not great, but. We'll take a few of those. I'm probably going a little overkill with all this right now, but. We'll be able to work with that later. Oh, we can't let him fall into this though. All right, what do we want to use for this? I'm thinking. What do I want to use? Birch, maybe. Again, this just being the starter house. I'm not trying to go too fancy with my materials. I think birch might look good though. Contrast a little more than oak, for example. I don't know how much birch I have though. Uh, we don't need too much of it. In hindsight, actually, I might even, now that I'm saying this out loud, and this has been a problem many times, the spruce just blends in with the land too much. In certain places, this being one of them. So I'm gonna think on that for a second. We'll keep building. Wouldn't be that much work to replace the spruce. It works really well at some places, but when it's in a spot that it clashes with the land and just blends in with the dirt so much. Get a kind of a little round door in there. Yeah, I am going to replace that. I am going to replace that. What do we want to do? Like even just the stone contrasts a lot better than that would. So even if I just went the gray bricks, but I'm trying to think of something cooler than that. Uh, Not that I have access to much. I mean, really, as much as I hate to say it, a deep slate variant would be good. But that would send us in a whole direction. But that would actually be really good the way it would contrast with the pale oak. Man. I guess though what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna build it with the spruce. We'll get it built. There's something natural about the way it blends in. I know I'm indecisive if y'all haven't learned that yet. I can be a little wishy-washy, but we'll build it with the. It would be easy to trade out. Yeah, I was thinking dark oak. Dark oak would be a good easy sub. But I honestly think like deep slate brick would be the coolest. And then probably like a dark oak roof. Yeah, but I'm trying to get at this point I'm so close. I'm trying to get all my diamond tools and armor from trading with the villagers before I even mine a diamond. I'm so close already, so but I do think I am kind of set, I think, on this being deep slate. But I think I'm just gonna build it out and we can replace it's pretty easily replaceable, the trim. So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I'm gonna have a roof hanging over a little bit. Do I want to have like a deck on top or not? That's what I'm debating. Like a deck hanging over. I don't think I do actually. I don't think I do. How would it look? I've never done a two, tried to get my rounded door. I always do 3 wide. But what if I would have to go over one more. And I don't mind a good firehouse. Whoops. I think that looks kind of cool. I don't want to go too sprucey. It might be right there. I like the round. I like the roundness it makes though, so we're gonna go with it. I don't like that it's in the corner in here, but it looks best from outside. Ooh, technically though, I would want. Yeah, we're gonna change this. And this will make it look better from the inside. There we go. Don't know how I'm gonna handle the backside here. Is it looking like the Ghostbusters place? That's a weird movie that I obviously saw when I was growing up, but for being a classic, I honestly don't remember it that well. It wasn't one of the ones in my steady rotation. A little before my time, I think. Oh, I probably don't have any sand, do I? We'll make it look better than that. We'll get some like rounded. We'll round things off a little bit. The potential's there. Oh yeah, definitely a classic. I'm sure I'd remember it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I regretted saying that. Uh, but I guess at that time I was just more into like at that time. I don't know. I guess I just wasn't a big. I mean, that was. I'm sorry. I'm thinking that was quite a bit. That was like early '90s. By the time by the time I really like started watching movies as they were coming out was probably like I think of like Ace Venturas and Tommy Boys. That's kind of more what I think of my. I feel like Ghostbusters at least didn't come out when I was watching non-kid movies. It was a little before that. Like when I start thinking of like classic comedies for me that I watched like a lot of times and can quote, start at like Ace Venturas. Dumb and Dumber, one of the funniest movies ever. Yeah. See, 1984. That's definitely before my time. I just wasn't hip on. I wasn't cool enough to be watching old classics. And that's the original. But even two and three, I'm sure were still probably late '80s, early '90s. I'm getting off track. I'm getting off track. I just want to empty stuff out and get organized. Yeah, if I'm just naming off movies that I like watched, like, because back then, I'm sure we all had it. Like, I had some movies that we had recorded on our VHSs off of the television. So I had like some movies with commercials and everything. And I only had so many movies. So some of them you just watch all the time. I like to go to sleep watching movies. So yeah, I watched both Ace Venturas, Dumb and Dumber, Tommy Boy, all the Austin Powers movies, Liar Liar, all the Adam Sandler movies, Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison, Big Daddy. Big Daddy's one of my faves. I watch those and then like give me a quote from those movies and I'll recognize it. I'm kind of the old or I'm older at my work. I work a young person's job, so they don't get my quotes a lot of the time. Every now and then I find one that does though, and they go up my list. Oh yeah, Ace Ventura's one of the best. I haven't watched those movies forever. And then, of course, uh, more they're classics at this point, but then there was a generation of like all the Will Ferrell movies. Those are my, I think, old school Step Brothers and Anchorman has to be one of the best like trio of, not to mention like Tropic Thunder and all that too. And I liked Will Ferrell's run. I'm just going with the spruce at this point. We're working with what we got. We got plenty of other builds to do different palettes with. Oh, I'm so bad. Put all my stuff away. Yeah, I appreciate it, Laura. Like that you let me know you're here. We will be having another floor up there. Maybe I do want a balcony on the front because a balcony back here doesn't work very well. I guess it would though if I had a cool waterfall or something right here. Goes around the house, comes down here. I don't know. Right now the view isn't very good from back here. Guess I don't necessarily need a balcony either, though, I guess, huh? I'm trying to think if I guess, or yeah, that's what I'll do is I'll use fences in the corners. If I did that, let's see how it'll look. Yeah, I like the waterfall idea for up here, like right here, like that definitely good, but how I would make it go around the house and just not look really weird, I don't know. I do like building a waterfall though. That And I was going to see how it looked if I did that. Nope. Yeah, a lot rounder. I could even do that. I think I like it better though the other way. Yeah, more bricks showing and less fences. But I do like that does look a lot cooler, rounder. Oh, I can get that? Dang, that seemed high. Am I gonna do the same up here? Or do I? I think maybe I don't do the same up there. I think I leave it flat up there. I can always come change it later. We'll see when I'm putting the roof together. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of the. I'm gonna build my roof, and then something I've been liking, almost doing better, is getting rid of the beam across the middle, just so it's all open-faced pale oak at that point. We'll see when we get there. All right, so I'll kind of going for my be a nice tall fantasy style roof. They just never get old. Let's go up one there. One. And two. Actually, no, maybe I'll go one for the first two. That'll give it a little more of an arch. So one, one, two, three. See if it matches up on the other side. 1, 1, 2, 3. One, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah, see, I could almost even go. It looks good. We'll go with it, but I would have liked it almost to be more of a that. Like if I was to bring this down 1, but we're going with it. Oops. Yeah, sometimes those villagers get out of line. Oops. Should look cool. And then down here. Kind of go like 1, 2. Stair maybe? I'm just going to go with that for now. Oops. Need to chop another spruce down. Get a peek. Oh yeah. Let me get a cool steeple style over there. Makes a huge difference. That looks real good, actually. Oh, and I think something I like about it is a total accident because I meant to fill these corners in with spruce like I did down here, but I think it looks cooler without it. Maybe if I put fences on those? I love when accidents like this happen. And then maybe even do the same for the bottom, and it just makes it so it's not quite so rectangular. Oh my gosh. Actually, at the bottom I'll do... All of a sudden, this place just took a few leaps forward in my eyes. If I do, I could even do, we'll see what the spruce looks like. But I was going to say I could do brick walls there. Create a little difference in the depth. I'm liking it though, all of a sudden. A lot more than I thought I was. And like we'll probably this won't all it'll look a lot better when like this all isn't just plain dirt and we get like more stone going on in there and this back here that'll make the spruce not look too bad. And it doesn't look too bad. I like the palette. I like how it goes with the other blocks. I just don't like how it blends in with all the dirt. But now that I'm thinking about it, we'll be getting rid of a lot of that dirt. So I'm fine with the spruce at this point, and I'm quite happy with the base, to be honest. Do I have... Alright, bricks here. We'll just see what it looks like. I'm thinking it'll probably look better with... It'll probably look better with spruce fences, but I want to test it. And I like how this goes in there, just and especially now that we're rounding things off a little bit, it's just getting a little bit of a wonkiness. Not so, like I said, not so rectangular. Especially when we get this tower put on here, tower roof. I'm just curious how this looks. Oops. Just create that little shadow. I like it. I think I like it better than it would look like. I mean, I'll look, but I like the idea of it not just connecting all the way down. The fact that it's lined up. If it wasn't perfectly lined up, the spruce would probably be cooler. But yeah, I just don't like that straight line. I like that this breaks it up better. Oh yeah, I need to. Just need to go chop a spruce. Now the other question is, do I want to change this little either do I want to change this little outcrop or this little, to not be brick? Have it be something different, even if it's pale oak. Let's just see what it would look like. Let's replace this one wall. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Definitely going with the too tall window though. I thought I had an extra space. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Could go a completely different block too. Or do I just like the brick better? I think I like the brick better than that. We'll just build it with the brick. We can always come back and change a couple things out if we want. I like the brick better than this for down here. I don't think we're. Oh, I didn't replant my spruce when I chopped it earlier, or get the saplings. I think I'm low on spruce saplings too, actually. That kind of sucks. I think there's one more out there though. Yeah, I don't know if I have any spruce saplings. Oh, three. How's it looking from over here? Ooh. Ooh, actually, though, I did go really tall with that roof. I might, I guess I can just extend the tower up a little bit. Now the tower looks kind of small that I'm looking at it from out here. But if I went up maybe just a few more blocks and then got a nice tall, as long as the steeple gets up above that roof. Gotta get at least four. Uh, I'm gonna try to come back for these. Try to, if one of y'all think of it, if I go more than a couple minutes over here, remind me to go get spruce saplings. Actually, I'll just remember to do it right in the morning. I guess maybe I do want, that will make it look bigger. I said it was looking small. I will do the same thing at the top and extend it up a little bit. I'm excited to try to get some propagules that way. Even just getting that blue orchid. That might have been my first ever wandering villager trade, if I'm being real with you. Alright, so we need a few fences. I got pale oak, slabs. Just gonna get the steeple, get a few more slabs. Oops. I guess if I was to dig this back a bunch, Maybe not even a bunch, but like to here. We could make a little waterfall work here. Come down here, drop hard, and then go off on this side into the forest. How do I want to do these? I'm thinking, actually, yeah, something like this. I was gonna do something like, except nope, that'll make it look like a face. Gotta try to not make it look like a face. Gonna extend this actually. Maybe by 3. It's gonna be a. How did that end up? I mean, I guess. So I think, yeah, to round it, I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah, there we go. Still get a round roof. All right, now these ones can be kind of complicated sometimes. I am gonna extend this out actually. We're gonna go like that with a stair. Because I can't have this roof be completely dwarfed by the other one. It's almost might actually be too big at this point. So sometimes I like to go. Do I want to go 2 up? How are we doing? Because I gotta get taller than that. Oh yeah, this will definitely get taller than that. So we went 2 the first time, 2 stair. Let's go 2 again. Stair. And then 3. This might be way too big, but we're gonna give it a go here. It's pretty big. And I did 4. Might be outrageously big, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna hate it. Yeah, I already did that a little bit. I kind of like. I realize it's an oversized roof here. I'm just kind of going with it. See what it looks like. But I did already raise the pear oak at least. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging there, Oma. Ooh, ooh. I've been flirting with that all day. While we're down here, moment of truth. Ooh, that would have been a dumb way to. Oh yeah, that's not too big at all. That's not too big at all. I quite like it. Feels so much bigger up there. And yeah, that's gonna look good from there. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it though and looking at it, there's just something that's kind of bugging me about all the brick at the bottom, and I definitely could just change like one of the little offshoots, but and now go back to the just go back to this. break up the brick. We'll even go big. Ooh, even go off one more like that. Might be getting a little sprucey, but add some shape. We'll see. I might not like it when I get out there. And it definitely breaks up the birch that I wasn't, or the bricks that I wasn't liking. Might be a little much on the corners, but I think I'm gonna run with it for a second. I don't absolutely hate it. Now, what are we gonna use for the fence along here? Probably pale oak, right? I guess this will help break up the brick as well. Maybe there's other places I can sneak in some pale oak on the bottom level. The windows will help too, I guess, though, a lot. Oh, now I'm realizing if I do that, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I feel like the birch doesn't really work now. But yeah, I like that combo from there. What could we use? Tough. So we are gonna need to, because I do want to go with some deep slate for the roof. So we are gonna go down in the mountains. But I think before I do that, I think we're gonna step away from this project for a moment. And I'll be honest, I may or may not even get back to it this stream. We'll see. But I want to make another push on these villagers here. We're so close. So I just need to go get some clay. And what was the other thing I was thinking I needed to do? I think clay is the main thing. Oh, I didn't see Olive Swerp. I call her Oma because her name's different sometimes. I hope I'm not calling her the wrong name, but I'm pretty sure that's Oma from last night. I'm gonna double check that. But I missed her. I only saw the front side of her comment. Oh, is that not? Why did I think that was... I'm thinking out loud. I'm gonna have to ask her tomorrow. Oh man, I feel bad if I'm wrong. I'm I'm 99% sure that that's if you were here last night that Seawarp is organic Oma. I hope I'm not wrong because I was calling her Oma. I think it is. I think it is. I might be wrong. I don't know what because people's names show up like in the chat, and I'm pretty sure that's one that I put together as the same person. But I have a slight fear that I'm mixing things up in my own head. Because when I look at her page, it doesn't say it. But yeah, well, we'll find out. Because she said she was here last. She said she was here last night. Swarp wasn't in the chat last night, right? Yeah, you show up different. Yours are at least close enough though that I don't mix it up. But she said she was here last night. Seawarp wasn't in the chat last night, right? Yeah, Oma was. I'm pretty sure that's her. I really hope it is. But I am confused why it was showing up as Seawarp tonight. It's the same person. Woohoo! It is Oma. I just looked at my old comments. That was bugging me. That was bugging me. I'm not crazy though. At least in that case. Oh, wow. Oh, I was gonna say I'm hearing lava, but I forgot I have that lava right next to me. Alright, so... Nope, jury isn't out anymore. I've 100% confirmed. What's up, Alice? Alright, so if I want to... Man, how am I going to get these guys up? Alright, this guy's still kicking. Let's see how long he can hang through all the zombies. How am I going to get these guys up? Iron just barely gives me any... Or this guy, that wasn't bad. Axe and a sword. What's the axe? Oops. Sharpness 2, not great, but access to a diamond axe we'll take. So that actually wasn't too bad. These guys are all axes, though. Smite 1. This guy might mysteriously disappear. Why does this seem easier than it was seeming like it was going to be last night? I didn't think it was giving me that much level up XP for the iron. Efficiency 1. Ooh, and a pickaxe. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. Yeah, I feel like last night I was thinking that like when I sold iron it just barely went up at all. So yeah, it's easier than I thought it was going to be. I am thinking... What was the other one? Efficiency 2 and... Oh yeah, so this guy... 20 and 18... he's cheaper. He's cheaper. Not that it really matters. One of these guys is going to escape. Who's it going to be? I think I like the... we're keeping the efficiency guy no matter what. I think I like... I guess might as well. I've gone this far. I might as well level them all the way up to the sword to see if any has a significantly better sword. Was that all my? Thought I had a little more iron. They did go through that pretty fast, didn't they? I guess yeah. I traded. Never mind. I did trade with the armors. Let's see what the yeah, 32. So how much is that? What, one or two make 4? So a stack of planks is 4 emeralds. So a stack of logs, 16 emeralds. I just feel like a stack of logs is worth it. I'd rather have a stack of logs. All right, we'll take aqua. That's a good helmet. So now we just need a Now we just need a shovel and a chest plate and leggings. Technically a hoe. So, so we want a toolsmith instead of a weaponsmith if we want a shovel. Yeah, some diamonds would upgrade that pretty fast. I thought I was pretty much out of emeralds. Oh, I haven't traded with my farmers for a second, though. Be nice to get golden carrots unlocked as well. Field's looking pretty cool, though. I really like the rows, I'll be honest. Nice. Carrots. We'll take it. I'm not going to buy any right now because I want to save my emeralds. But we'll take that for a find. Beetroot, beetroot, wheat. Don't really like trading wheat because they end up wanting it later. I guess I've been cooking up most of my potatoes. I got a few here. Technically, I think our best route would just be to get more iron. Unfortunately, I don't really want to do it. And once again, I will step away. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. Uh-oh. I didn't mute myself, did I? Well, that was interesting. It was an iced tea can. Good old Arizona Arnold Palmer's. Um, yeah, I don't think I need to do flint. I thought I was going to have to, but I don't know why I didn't think I was getting much XP for the iron. Iron levels them up a little faster than I realized. And if I had lots of emeralds. Yeah, no, I'm just giving you a hard time. I really want to do something more interesting than get more iron, but I'm gonna need it anyway. So I'm all over the place. At the very least, getting some clay. No, they do. They definitely do give a lot more XP, but you don't necessarily need to go that route. Like, I don't care to get 30 flint or now the 12 emeralds, but see, even that doesn't go up by that much. Of course, this guy's already fully leveled, or no, not quite fully. But yeah, looking at this, it looks like the 4 iron are going to give me just as much as. Oh, selling gives you more than buying. That's what it is. That's why I got confused yesterday. Selling gives you more than buying, but yeah, it looks like maybe 40. I could even just do it right now with what I got. Let's just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, don't quite have 10. Yeah, see, these barely do anything. Wish I had one more iron. I might. How about that? We're gonna use a whole coal to cook one, too. I don't think there's any up here. Yeah, we're making some progress with the old villagers right now. Now, where's the one I was just trading with? Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Oh, he was already a master. No, he wasn't. Nice. Unbreaking 2 pickaxe. Perfect. This is a good guy. Efficiency axe. Heck yeah, we'll take that guy. So that's gonna take 40 to get him up. If I had a fortune shovel, which I just obviously don't, then guess that's a perfect example of a reason to have the fortune shovel, though, if you're trying to unlock toolsmiths and weaponsmiths. I can't decide what I want to do right now. I think while I'm thinking about it, we're just gonna go get some clay. And I guess while we're at it, I'm gonna dig down a little bit, see if I can find a bigger opening into a bigger lush cave. I really don't want to just go and mine stacks of emeralds right now, or stacks of iron, because I probably technically need a good 4 stacks to do everything I want to do. We're gonna run this place out of clay really fast, though. Don't want to cave the water in. I'm getting the clay because I need a whole bunch of emeralds to buy my new stuff. I'll just let the creeper do it for me. Oh, get him. I hate that we're just tearing this little teeny lush cave apart, but I've searched and searched. Yeah, we're at level 40. I'm just trying to stay strong and not go get diamonds. I've gone this far, so close. I don't even have room. I will say the one disadvantage of the stream only world, and I am going to keep it like absolutely stream only, is like if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be just running to the mountain, and I'm probably going to do it anyway. But I just feel like I would rather be doing something different for a stream. But we eventually need to go and get more iron, even though I've already done it tonight. And things just like gathering, spending a whole bunch of time just gathering something. Like even we're gonna get tired of me harvesting the crops, even though I haven't been doing too much of that. And I think I'm going to do right now. I wanted to do it at least once today. Not gonna buy the bricks this time. And I'm not gonna buy my armor until I have my full set of armor. I'm not gonna buy my tools till I have them all unlocked, shovel and everything. So yeah, I forgot. I want to get these guys, see what their swords are. A fortune shovel would be nice right about now after all that smack I was talking about it. Cause, yeah, I essentially need iron for this. Uh, I want to make sure I don't have another stack of iron. I feel like there's a little bit. Oh, definitely don't. We're doing it. I like how we ended up having the wheat and the carrots and together and the beetroot and potatoes together. Yeah, this is probably a little ridiculous, especially once I get fortune. Definitely be way cooler to just have it be mainly pumpkins and melons so I don't have to replant things all the time. So, yeah, I think we are just gonna, when I replant it, I'll plan on the majority of it probably to like here. All this be pumpkins and melons. Main things I trade, and you don't gotta replant them. It's like in Stardew Valley. Gotta love those cranberries and blueberries. Uh, I like to just slowly build up on my seeds because there always comes a time I like to have the option to just build a humongous wheat field. And I just feel like you don't get much. I've set up a bone meal auto composter a couple times, and I just feel like for how much you put into it, I just don't feel like you get enough bone meal out of it. You know what? That's what we're gonna end today with. We haven't had like a real caving adventure yet. I feel like we got a good enough start on the base. I'm not going to be finishing it all either way, so might as well plan on hopefully getting it closer to finish next stream. But I think that'd be a good way to. We haven't gone caving yet. I don't. Not even really in the. Uh, well, I mean, we've done the general caving as far as just like the peeking in some of the openings, but we haven't really gone on a little adventure yet. Because what made me think of that was finding a skeleton spawner talking about bone meal. Oh, I do need to replant everything though. 3 stacks of each. It's probably too much, actually, but we'll just go 2 stacks of each. Hey, this guy's still surviving out here. He's one of those smart nitwits. If it survives too long, we're gonna have to invite him back into the clan. Mic check, mic check. I'm nervous. No? No, I'm good. I got this button on the side of my headset that I can't tell when it's pushed or not. And we had the disaster before, and that's what happened on mute without realizing. Oops. Oh no, you're good. It's not. I'm expecting people to be chatting, but It's a phobia at this point. The fear of being on mute. I actually need this iron just for myself. Get a couple pickaxes made. Pickaxes, food, wood. Been kind of nice just having these axes to grab, I'll be honest. I'm really looking for, I'm setting myself up for success with these villagers. I've never gone this hard about it. And yeah, if by day 100 we have, which we will before then, have access to all the diamond everything, and a base, by day 100 we'll probably have the base relatively finished as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go. I need to wait for the little bit of food, actually. What are we gonna do while we wait? Animals. I'm liking this guy. We're gonna give him one. If he survives this stream and next stream, he's gonna get his own situation going. No, that is the one thing I miss about the mining is just usually by this time I have tons of deep slate and stone. I don't have any cobblestone or anything for that matter. And that's an idea. I like that for a long-term idea. Just have a nitwit side of town. I'm imagining in my Let's Play world at this point that like my new areas are going to be kind of dedicated to one type of villager. So like my Elven Cave, for example, is going to be mainly my stonemasons. Just because they trade the quartz. And then we'll have a farming area with a bunch of farmers. My dwarven area will be my toolsmiths and weaponsmiths and armors. My jungle, somewhere for librarians. And we'll have to have nitwit. Oh, I got distracted. I guess I didn't realize I had that many sheep. Didn't bring enough wheat. We are gonna, at this point, yeah, I wasn't really planning on putting much work into like this village very early on, but that might be actually kind of the first thing we do. Let's just work on transforming this little area down here, expand it a little bit, expand my base into it. I would probably go back there, get a couple more buildings in, and then just reminder, long term, we plan on a big castle at the top of the hill. What am I doing actually? I should have. I don't need to be waiting for food. I can spend a few emeralds. Wherever they are. Oh, dang it. Much better. It's always usually quite a while into the season before I even have golden carrots. That feels good to have early on. Wood, food, tools. Get another shovel. So I think the first thing I want to do, we're going to end with just a little cave session here. See if we can come across anything interesting. We'd like to find a lush cave. That's our main mission. Even though I'd be more excited if we found a skeleton spawner. Even though I would rather that be somewhere right around here. Or over here, I guess, because we do plan on moving in right on the other side of this mountain. But I'm just going to go to the little lush cave we know about and start staring down. We'll see if we find a cave system that way, and hopefully it'll be lush cave. And we'll be getting iron along the way. A little bit of a more fun iron gathering trip than another trip up to the mountain, I guess. Have I looked in that little hole there? I'm sure I did. Yeah, if I can come out of this with a little bit of iron too, that would be nice. Yeah, I think I remember looking down here. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Just so you all aren't freaking out, I'll make a shield, I'll make a shield. Nope. Got a little iron though. Oh, did I? Oh my gosh, I did. Forget my bed. Boo. Boo. Just gonna kind of spiral down here, hoping that if I fall into a cave, it should be a lush cave. Whew. I almost fell right into that. Not looking very lush cavey though. Not looking very lush cavey. That was close though. I almost jumped right in. Definitely looking cavey though. Not lush cavey, but cavey. Lush cave. Woohoo! I really hope it's big. Deep dark. And it's just crazy because we know all the other crazy caves that we found last night, all right around this exact same area. That's a good sign. Uh, don't want to fill my inventory too bad necessarily, I guess. Mob party over there. Interesting cave. Dangerously, I'm gonna look and see if I'm really hoping this expands out this direction. This is dangerous. Not as promising as I would like. I don't even want to peek around the corner, but I'm sure we got a whole bunch of lush cave behind me here. It's quite the... See, this is a pretty cool cave, but we've got some really cool caves right nearby. But it is cool that it's all connected to something like this, so if I end up going on a long-term cave project, it's quite the mob party there. Ooh, I didn't mark my... Yeah, I'll take... I don't need silk touch for this, right? Nice. Mark my way back to my staircase. I just don't really want to mess with those mobs right now. But I guess we are on a cave adventure, right? We made some good progress. No, this is just single player. We got the trim for the roof figured out. We don't have the roof in or anything, but we got the general shape of the building all figured out. This isn't necessarily the kind of cave I wanted to attack, but I probably should. Ah! Alright, we're just gonna make sure I'm fully stocked on torches. Just since this is a cave generally close to my base, I always like to light those up a certain amount, so I may or may not survive this. We're just gonna run for it. And there is a lot of them out here. Ooh, that got rid of a few though, I bet. Don't want to mess with witches. Ooh, that was risky. Ooh, so is that. So is this. Oh no, I have to! Oh, that was scary. Alright, I need safety. I need safety for a second. Can't say I've ever experienced that. These mobs don't scare me too much, except that witch over there. Do your work. Yeah, I forgot that it's that rough. Gotta have a bucket of milk if you want to take those guys on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't see much, don't see like a mine or anything down here. Nothing come from behind me. There's more Love's Cave. I don't need to go too crazy about lighting this up, I guess. Oh, here's a Love's Cave right at the surface. Curious where that's exposed to. Into the lava? Well, forgot about these. Way better. Ooh, that's a baby. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Oh my god. I know I'm just running. I'm just running. Uh, got them shooting each other. Woohoo. That perked me up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's definitely... So where I'm going to be building... No, no, it's definitely not. Unless it's over here that I'm planning on. I think it might be. I think I'm planning on building pretty much on that wall right there. Yep, it is, because I remember the dark oak here. So it's not too far. Ooh, I don't like that kind. Oh my gosh, this snow right here is driving me crazy. Alright, since I'm already gone this far, I'm gonna run up there, just get a little more iron, and then I think I'm gonna call it. But I'm already this close to the mountain, I can't not get a little bit of iron. I know I've said that before, I'm sure I will find something else, but... Ooh, that's a cool one. I was thinking that was all clay. That is all clay. I'm gonna screenshot that guy. I'm trying to do some math in my head. Yeah, I imagine to get all the armors and toolsmiths where I want them, especially since I'm going to be starting over on a couple of them, I think. I probably need 4 stacks of iron, which is a lot. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. This is a very interesting cave. Real smooth generation there. Oh my gosh, I don't have a bed. Oh, boo. Boo. I don't think there's any known villages nearby either. I'm sorry, boys and girls. I faked you out. Because I'm not going to get all the iron I need right now anyway, so we'll just make a trip back. I'm going to get back to base. I'm not trying to figure out a bed situation or to work through the night out in the mountain. We'll get a horse before next time we come back. That'll make it a lot faster. Guess I should have been getting my other horse. I wasn't riding it for a while because I was doing lots of ocean crossing, but for this trip, we want a horse. I think this is the. Or no, this is a different one. Or is it? Is that tortoise down there? What? I'm confused. How come I felt like I saw like a geode with a torch on it? I didn't. There's no way I did. Is that not? What is it? Oh, it's not a torch. It's just a. Okay. We'll take a geode though, and finally found our big lush cave we want. Take a geode though. Screenshot that. Base is this direction. We'll kind of go through the cave. Maybe. Unless it's way too precarious. Yeah. I really don't feel like bridging across and getting shot by a skeleton. Change of plans. Hey, we'll take this though. We found ourselves, which we knew was here somewhere, but I guess while I'm here, might as well. I didn't mean to toss those, but fuck it. Oh, first time. Not the safest clay gathering I've ever done. Oh my gosh, Creeper Central. Creeper Central. 4? That was crazy. Remember your beds, people. So much easier when you just remember your bed. It's all you gotta do. Base is this way and that way. Gosh, that is one thing about this little mountain area I plan on building, and just the seed overall. There's just so many of these crevices and all that. Pretty tough to traverse terrain. And it is kind of annoying. Sends me on a lot of roundabout trips. And I just don't like to bridge over dark crevices because you get shot off your bridge. That being said, there's been a few times I probably should have gone that route, but I don't remember exactly when you left. I don't think you've missed too much, really. Upgraded some villagers and had a couple non-productive cave exploration, but exploring is just figuring your world out, so that's production, I guess. I forgot my bed, so made things difficult. I gave up on iron. We did find a big lush cave. Yeah, see the roof. I like the scale. Quartz. 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 Sometimes they're the quartz pillars. I prefer just the quartz, so that works. Alright, boys and girls. I think I'm just going to call it there. I'm ready to hop off. I think in next stream we'll get some good progress done here and hopefully be complete our tools and armor. Seem to be, yeah, it seems like I've done 3 streams. We're at day 75. So maybe next stream I'll just make a goal of getting to day 100. And if I can get to day 100 and have access to all the diamond tools and armor types and have my base set up, I don't know how far along we'll get. But I think it seems doable. Seems like a good goal. So yeah, I appreciate you all hanging as usual. So I thought huh, Rushan's name showed up different earlier, but I remember that comment. But either way, I appreciate you, Pixie, and everybody else who's been here the whole time. Hot Lemon made it right back in the end, so you've been here at the start and the end most of the times. Cool, yes. Everybody, have a great rest of your night or day, wherever you are.